once again time for a little Metal Gear Solid 4. Tonight, I'm gonna re-show the explanation of the Foxdie virus, which ties directly in to a lot of this vaccination talk. Kojima seems to know more than he lets on, which is pretty scary. Naomi Hunter is going to explain how this virus works as I go ahead and make some coffee as per usual. If you were here last night, then you saw this part, so I'd recommend going and grabbing yourself a beverage as well. Honestly, tonight's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to start right with a boss battle. Raiden's going to be introduced almost immediately, and we're going to get right into the action, deep into the action. So I'm looking forward to this tonight. Yeah, let's get right into it. I just want to pop right in there. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's why. I know what's going on here. I have to sign in to my US account. I can't believe it. Okay. Kind of a surprise there, but you know, it is what it is. Let's get it done. For those of you out there wondering too, I am playing this off of my Legacy collection, which I had shown you guys before. The game is still available on the PlayStation Store, and it will be until August when the store goes down. So if you pick it up between now and August, you'll be able to keep it forever. And you can always pick up a disc version of the game and play it whenever you want, no matter what happens to the store. So keep that in mind. There's been a lot of questions out there of what's happening to PlayStation 3, PlayStation Vita store, but not a whole lot is happening that will affect long-term play. Oh. Okay. It does look like... Okay, there it goes. Fixed itself. The video was a little off there for a second. Okay, we're going to load in. Naomi's going to begin to explain the Foxdie virus. And Snake has his wonderful pink camo that we picked up out of that house. The carpet happened to be that color, so it sort of worked out well.
How long is my body going to hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
Half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors.
Yeah.
In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon.
This is nuts. Just because...
If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
You know, obviously, the cloning is the reason behind all of it.
I know.
It's very
You still have a job to do.
Andromeda Strain style.
You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
I mean, now that it's mutated, it'd be a lot more difficult for her to deal with it.
And
Plus,
if I choose death first,
it does appear that Snake has a solution.
Fox dye from spreading.
Not the ideal solution, but
When
it
the
is
host dies,
a solution.
the virus dies with it.
Man, I'm getting some flickers here of in and out of signal. So once we load in, I may have to restart the PlayStation.
Snake, tell me one more thing.
These flickers weren't happening
Have
last
you been
night.
to a hospital lately?
This is the...
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Yeah, he does. Absolutely he does.
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently.
That would
Do you have
be
any idea
a
who?
big challenge for Naomi.
Him.
Drebin.
The new foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the
now we
same
get our,
substance the soldiers' nanomachines
smart
secrete
bomb.
inside their bodies.
If you guys were here
It's a
yesterday, you
drug
saw
that
this
inhibits
already,
the
but
nanomachine's ability to
it
regulate
was
the
at the
senses.
very end of the night.
The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad.
Oh yeah. So this little ashtray that Snake has,
It's potent,
in Japan you could
use it
actually buy
sparingly.
that.
unless
like a
you want to end
single
up an invalid. It may
cigarette
restore your sight for
ashtray.
a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
I'm almost certain that Snake only smokes one cigarette the entire game, the way it looks, but
I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
little callback.
I can't slip free.
I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
I mean, he sounds like he does,
we
that's for
know?
sure. I wonder if David took up smoking
Liquid
just
left you
to
last night.
get the deeper voice.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms.
Man,
I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
it's like everything...
I'm being watched.
Okay.
Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to
Sorry
seize
for these
control instead.
flickers. I'm not really sure.
Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name
Yeah,
for his new plan.
I also
He
heard
calls
this
it
was the one where
Guns
he
of the
threw up
Patriots.
in the
Guns of
recording
the
booth
Patriots.
from grunting.
This place isn't safe. Come with us.
Here we go. So I'm gonna try to do this boss battle if the PlayStation will cooperate here. We'll save after it, and then I'll restart the system just so we're not getting any more of these flickers.
Octo camo.
Oh. Alright, let's get my camera. Also, notice that Sound Alerts has returned. But for some reason, I don't have any sounds there. Okay. Let's make it happen.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Can do.
They're taking Naomi again. Don't let them stand in your way. Take them out and go after her.
All right. Oh yeah, let's talk to Rosemary about my psych gauge as it's low. I don't really want to pop that syringe.
It'll start to take its toll on your psych gauge.
Just yet.
Keep that in mind as you fight.
Okay. Let's see if she has any
Be
other.
sure to keep an eye on your psych gauge when engaging the enemy. You'll get through this, Snake.
Ha. All right. Let's go ahead and equip the syringe. And there we go. Ooh, nice one. All right. Oof. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna have to use a little stun grenade action. There we go. Okay, looks like I want to pop a little ration as well. Get myself to full health. Ooh! Just had to reload. That grenade, oh my goodness. Come on now. Oh! Come on, get in! Snake! Open that locker! Oh my goodness. Ha! Oh well. Guess we're gonna have to fight. I should be really using the solid eye. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Here we go. Haha, it's time for a little laughing octopus. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna restart the system right after this battle. I'm seeing the flickers too on my side. It's a little frustrating. Yeah, so I mean in general, Beauty and Beast, it's Kojima's way of saying that anyone could be a soldier with these new nanotechnologies, including beautiful models that have no training at all in the field of battle. Now, clearly, whatever this system is not exactly working perfectly. Thanks, Nefari. Better get that done before we get into the battle. Here we go. It's time. Hopefully I don't just die immediately. Wow, she's lighting me up here. Oh. Alright now. Let's go ahead and use a little stun grenade action. Oh, okay. There she is. Hello, I see you. That's pretty good. Oops. Flashed myself there, too. Go back into sneaking mode. I'm gonna grab the solid eye here. Oh, there she is. Right in front of me. Actually, I probably want to just... Oh, man. So very similar to a few other boss battles in the past. I would put it close to the Gray Fox fight, very close to that. But we're trying to channel a little bit of... That's true, this is the first one, huh? Where they just drop the F-bomb. This is the one that, you know, they wanted to modernize the entire franchise, and maybe they went a little too far. But I think it channels how games were at the time. 2008, you know, you had a lot of that Call of Duty. A little over the top. I found you. Alright, let's see if I can get a stun in there before she moves. She's gonna move again. Oh, shoot! Oh my goodness. She moved quick. Okay, that's fine. I like it steamed. I know. It's like the controller is listening to me, right? If I get excited and laugh. It's gonna be a long fight if that's the case. Oh man. Okay. I think she's moving, so that's good. Let's try to crawl up around the corner here. I think she's just right there. Should be able to spot her. I guess she doesn't see me yet either. And I also want to equip the shotgun at this point. Do I have... Let's see here. Oh, do I not have a shotgun? I might not. Well, you know. that might work. Okay, she should literally be right here. So, here we go. There she is. I'm like, where? Hello. Nani? I'm liking I'm not getting flickers right now, which is good. But I will still reset the system after this. Snake! Okay. Actually, let's see if we can get some goodies off of these guys. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Alright. Of course, I could also use my night vision. I'll probably just do that right now. but you can also listen a little bit, although it is a little tricky. But she should be... Okay, there you go. Oh. She's in it! See, now this is so tricky because you see how that mannequin is standing? It's very different how it was standing previously. So she's actually hiding in the mannequin in this case. I got inked right there too. But you can see that it was not posed in the same way. Oh. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look normally. And so she was sort of making up her own mannequin. Alright, let's get that solid eye back out. See if we can use a little night vision action. Try to help us find her. I will say, like, if you're playing this in 5.1 audio, full Dolby Digital, this is one of the creepiest battles.
Hey, come here.
Now she's using Otacon's voice to trick me. I'm gonna call Otacon actually, and that's where he's gonna say, like, no, that's not me.
Otacon, what's wrong? Why are you calling me over there?
Huh? What are you talking about? I
I
didn't,
didn't say anything. I love
It's
it.
you.
I'm telling you, I didn't call you. This is no time for jokes. You're supposed to be fighting octopus. Come on.
Come on.
Hey, Otacon.
He's tripping out, man. It's a beautiful thing.
Here, this way.
Alright. It looks to be she's just around this corner. There. Oh!
Hey, over here.
It's Metal Gear. Alright. I probably gotta reload this weapon. Oh! Hello. Wow. Come on, reload there. Let's go ahead and use the regular solid eye mode. Because she's very close. And now she has these little seekers. Oh! Got hit by one of those. If you shoot them, it's totally fine and you don't take damage. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming to get you. She's disguised as essentially everything you've seen up to this point. Okay. Alright, she's moving.
Naomi? But why?
Help me.
Oh, come on. I'm not falling for that.
It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
It's on now. Trick me like that. Try to trick me like that. Oh, she went up the roof. Okay, she's coming back though. There she is. Okay, here goes. Let's end it gracefully. Oh! Okay, that hurt. Oh!
Snake!
We're supposed to end it gracefully.
Snake!
Oh man, I had that battle too. All right, I'm gonna reload the save. I'll skip the cutscene. But I definitely want to restart the PlayStation. So give me 1 second here to do that, because I have no idea where these flickers are coming from, but I have a feeling if we turn the system off and jiggle the HDMI cable, should be able to, yeah, I mean, while we're loading here, you could share with the group what would help with that rolling attack, although I only got hit by it at the very end because I was going a little too gung-ho there. All right, we'll reload with a fresh controller as well, so the battery won't be low. And I'll go ahead and plug this other controller in so that just in case we won't have any issues. Got a USB right here, so just gonna change accounts here. Oh, okay. I like the drum idea. I mean, I pretty much had her there if I had just landed more of those shots. But, I think as it is with all these battles, I sort of just like to show off the full breadth of the battle rather than just end it quickly and use the quote-unquote best weapons and everything. I just want to try everything in my arsenal that quickly comes to mind, and then, as you could see, I can use the night vision to find her a lot easier, but you can also see her if you use just your regular kind of Soliton radar style radar. Okay, there we go. And we are just right at that battle, so I'll just skip the cutscene. We'll get right into it. No need to panic here. Okay, there we go. There it is. I skip that cutscene, and then we're right into it. I'm gonna have to kill these frogs first, of course. We'll try to use the pistol this time because it might look a little cooler.
You're surrounded, Snake.
And if you look, because we loaded the save, I'm actually full. Like my stress gauge is full. Or sorry, stamina gauge. Uh-oh. Man, the flickers. That's really going to be a problem. Man, that is frustrating because that must mean it's in the lines somewhere. It's either my capture card or the HDMI cable that is going from the PlayStation. May have to swap that out. We'll find out momentarily, I suppose.
Hey, what?
Oh boy. There we go. Okay, both out. Man, that flicker. I apologize, guys. This is not what was happening last night. Okay. Probably is. Maybe just a loose connection. Yeah, me too. After this battle, I should be able to go check the lines. I have it sort of running from the other room, though, so it's not a super easy thing to do, but maybe if I stop playing with it. Uh-oh. She jumped way up. Okay, but I got her. That's nice. Alright, let's see if I can't use the old... knock tactic. There we go. Alright, we can sneak around here. Oh! Whoa! Oh boy. Okay, I think that clears it. Oh yeah, for sure. Cleared. Let's go ahead and pick up some loot. Yeah, you know, it's crazy because last night it was fine, so now I'm worried that it might just be the PlayStation 3 itself. Here we go. We're getting into the fight here. I'll deal with it after the fight because I just want to take care of this, get this out of the way. Oh man.
People suffering.
Man, it's so nuts. It's so nuts. Beauty and Beast.
People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical.
There's that F-bomb again there.
Laugh with me.
Man. Come on, Snake. There you go. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Yikes. Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's... oh. Make a quick call
That
here.
beast seems to laugh at everything.
At this point, no matter what
I've got
you say,
plenty of
Universal
HDMI
won't
cables,
respond
so I'm not too
one way.
worried. I just don't
Symptoms
have a
resemble
whole lot of
Lycemic
really long
dancer
ones.
syndrome. It's a type of dissociative
So I may have to actually
disorder
move the
characterized by
PlayStation
irrelevant
itself.
responses to the situation at hand. It often manifests itself in soldiers under extreme battlefield stress.
You mean she's not having a good time out here?
I doubt it. I'm starting to
Yeah.
wonder if she might not have
There
some
we
kind
go.
of
This is
deep-seated
good
psychological
stuff right here.
trauma.
More than a little.
Snake, letting your psyche get too low will only lead to physiological problems that can make combat more challenging. Always mind your psych level, even while engaging the enemy.
Oh, shoot. There it goes again. Oh, boy. Alright, guys. Come on. Come on. All I want to do is get through this battle, then I can fix it by just reseating the cable. If that doesn't work, I'll just bring the PlayStation right in here and hook it direct with a shorter HDMI cable. Alright, let's use the solid eye. Probably just want to use night vision. She's pretty close by. Yeah, there she is. And actually, night vision doesn't even show her. That's interesting. Alright, here goes. What? Okay, we're probably going to be switching to the M4. Looks like she's sending out her drones. Oh, boy. Ah. See, now that flicker messed me up. I mean, yeah. He's still the legendary hero, so there's a bit of, you know... After having to deal with Jack... She just gives him sort of the basic pointers about a psych eval rather than getting too deep into his history. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I knew it was gonna mess me up too at some point. Alright, there she is. I bet she can actually go around. Let's see if she can dodge that one though, huh? Oh, hello. Nice moves. Okay, that hit her. Let's get her with this. Oh my goodness. That might be time for a little ration. And put on the solid eye in normal mode. Okay, here she comes. She's gonna move. So, time to stealth up. Haha. Yeah, you know, being a test tube baby though. Probably not a whole lot there. The document of Metal Gear Solid tells the story of Les Enfants Terribles a little bit better. Oh boy, okay. I think she's just right up here. Very close, actually, is what I'm seeing on the map. Okay, she must be above me. Oh yeah, definitely. Come on, game. You're killing me. I can't aim. Okay. Alright, got good hits there. Let's get under this bed here. Okay, it's interesting. She's once again very close by. I do wonder. I'm just gonna shoot the body because it does say it's her. No. It was not her. There she is. Actually camouflaged into the painting. Pretty great stuff.
Snake, come here.
Oh. goodness. Come on. I'm losing it. Oh, boy. Yikes. Oh. Yeah, all right. Here we go. Let's get the solid eye. I got inked on that one. Oh boy. Well, this should be where she ends up switching out to Naomi. Oh my goodness. The flickers. These flickers are tough. Oh, okay. Not today. Let's go ahead and use the old stun grenade. Oh, come on now. Bear with me here, game. Just need you to get me through this battle. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to...
Naomi? But why?
Help me. It hurts.
It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
What? Okay, here comes the ball tactic, which doesn't look like I have too many things to jump on, but I can jump up here. Yikes! Oh man, here we go. I don't think she knows I'm here yet. I might get around her here. Oh, hello. Man, alright, here goes. Just gonna... Oh, hello. Oh no, get out of here with this.
What happened? Snake?
It almost worked. Okay, let's fix this as we know we need to. I will take only a couple minutes here. I appreciate the patience, guys. I'm gonna have to restart the game, so just bear with me for a moment as we do that. Instead of showing a black screen, though, I'll leave you guys with this. Oh, that's interesting. Hopefully I'll leave you guys with that. There it goes again. Man, it's crazy. Okay. This is what I wanted to show you guys, and It's... Oh no. There it is. Come on now. Load up. Load up. We're good. So this will be sort of what happens when you do a full installation. And this should give me enough time to quickly deal with what's going on. So I'll put that up just because we are having traditional technical difficulties. And this will be one way to deal with it. Okay, let's give this one more shot. I have now hooked it through. And, we're loading back up here. Oh man. All right. I'm using different cables this time, hoping that will fix the issue. Relaunch the game here. Okay. And there we go. We're in. Just gotta load the game. Oh man, okay. Everything's looking good. Excellent, Isker. I'm happy to see that. Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell if it's the HDMI cable, but I swapped it out. I have kind of an interesting setup because natively the PlayStation 3 does not allow you to broadcast any HDCP content, and so I have to have it go through a special Elgato tool, and then because it has to do that, I need to use multiple HDMI cables. So it's essentially a daisy chain of cabling. But I took out 2 of the cables in the chain and replaced them with newer branded cables. So yeah, we'll keep our fingers crossed. Perfect. Okay, let's get into the battle. I'm gonna skip the sequence and just get right to it. I'm gonna go ahead.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi.
Actually equip weapons that we might want for the battle. I liked the idea of having the RPG, and as much as I like the M4, we're gonna try the PKM fully. Let's see what we can get done. All right, for these guys, yeah, you know, I'll be happy when we can get to Metal Gear Solid 5, because then I can just play it on my PS4 or 5 or PC, and it'll be a more direct connection. I can just disable HDCP altogether, and that helps. I don't really think that PlayStation 3 really had streaming in mind. Not at the level that we're at now, anyway, of streaming. These guys are pretty close by. Let's see, right here. Should be right on the other side of this wall. There we go. Ooh, nice one. All right. All right. Yikes. Alright, let's go ahead and use one of these stuns. Ooh, they're using them too. Smart. Quite smart. Oh, hello. There it is. Yeah, it looks like it must have been the HDMI, which I'm very pleased, because if it was my PlayStation 3, I think we'd be shedding some tears right about now. Okay. Maybe 2 more of these guys? These frogs? I like how there's like a near Wilhelm. Yeah. Okay, I think I knocked her out. so that's good. We're gonna... Oh, hello. Alright now. Let's get back around the corner here. I think I could probably flank a little bit easier. Okay, here we go. Let's make sure we don't die here too. Uh-huh. Whoops. Had to reload a little. There we go. Huh. Well, cover shooting? There they come. Done deal. Alright, that should do it. Now we're in on it. Oh, alright, Amanda. Have a great night, and I hope you had a blast checking it out. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Obviously, feel free to check out the video on demand later when I'm finished. And I'll probably see you tomorrow. Here we go. Time to take out the octopus for real, without any flickers to get in our way. Yeah, I'll just play this scene, because why not? Oh man, it's so great, honestly, because you know, she's laughing very much like she's unhinged. Oh, yeah, so Steam, unfortunately, it's not available on PlayStation 5. Otherwise, that's where I'd be streaming it. You can technically play it on PS Now, which then I guess you could play it on any platform that supports PS Now.
It's all so fucking hysterical.
But, man, it's a good thing my stream is rated M tonight. It's 3 F-bombs now. If we were in a PG-13 movie, it would immediately be rated R now. Okay. It's all good. I understand what you're saying. Spelling isn't my strong suit either, to be honest. Aha! Alright, let's go ahead and switch out to the PKM. I want to try this on her. Yeah, I wish that were true. Unfortunately, there are certain titles that aren't available on PlayStation 5 store. Not every game has been converted up, and PlayStation 3 games are sort of last on the list. It's a little frustrating, to say the least, because I wouldn't have had any of these issues had that been the case. Oh man, old Snake letting out a war cry. I like it. Come on now. Oh, she's going out the window. I mean, she's coming right back. Okay. Whoops. Well, I might have hit myself there. Oh, boy. Okay, actually I got her on that too, so hopefully... Just gonna go ahead and take this a little slower now. Camo up a little bit. Let's see if we can hunt her down. There she is. Well, that's kind of lucky, huh? Alright, here goes. Taunting me, hey? I like it. Bring it on. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay, she's like right around this corner here. We're gonna take it easy here. Oh! Well, that's interesting. There she is. I was gonna say, I saw you. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's see, she'll probably try to push. There we go. Oh yeah, that got rid of her too. Alright. Haha! Yes! Oh man. Pretty good. Alright. Sounds good, Steamed. Hopefully you get to see the end of this battle after all we went through. Oh man, alright. Let's take it easy. She's in this room here. Right above. Oh. Oh. Sneaky. Maybe she's on the ground, actually. Oh, she's in the box! That's beautiful. Okay, it's time for the RPG on this one. She's literally in the cardboard box. I love it. Uh-oh. Come on now. Oh, man. Alright. Inked me there. Alright, it does look like our M4 is still really the best option. She... Aha! I gotta remember to reload. 12 gauge. See, you know what? I'm gonna just do it. I'm just gonna buy it, a 12 gauge shotgun. Yeah, I don't have enough, unfortunately. That's too bad. That would have been fun. The grenade launcher would also be fun. But I think what I can do is, for this battle, and this is actually going to be quite enjoyable, I have the Master Key shotgun under barrel, and we're going to try that out. I don't really need the flashlight for this one, and I don't need the suppressor either, so we're just going to try that out. A little shotgun action. Okay.
Snake, come here. This way, Snake.
Oh shoot! She's taking me right through a trap. What? There goes the trap. Alright. Oh, hello. Let's see if I can avoid the ball this time. Looks like I did. shooties are coming. Or explosives, I should say. Let's get around her here. Oh, hello. Ah. Thanks, Steam, for the idea there. Oh, here we go. It's Naomi time.
Why? It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
She can deflect bullets too with her tentacles, so it's not always best to shoot her from the front unless you have an automatic weapon. Oh boy. Come on, get up. Get up. We're good. Oh, poor Snake. Ooh. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we're in it. Okay. This should do it. See, I knew this gun was gonna help us. I'm gonna reload it though, but I don't have enough ammo, so we're gonna have to switch back. Here she comes. Shotgun! Oh. Okay, we'll probably have to go underneath. She's sneaking around the other side. Oh, hello. Oh, boy. Get up, get up. Oh, she hit me anyway. Okay, got her. Yeah, I got her. Oh, my goodness. That was fun. Oh my goodness. Okay. Crazy battle. Okay, so we're 1 hour 15 minutes into the stream. Took us about 15 minutes to beat her if you look at when we actually started. Oh. The Octo Camo is breaking down, and we're gonna get to see the beauty under the beast. So, as I said on the first night, these are real models from around the world. Kojima hired them specifically so he could scan in at least their faces, although some people say he may have scanned in all of their bodies. I don't believe that to be true. It does appear to be one standard body model, but the face was definitely scanned in. Oh my goodness. The ink.
Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny.
She's freaking out. I've defeated her and she doesn't know how to handle it because the nanomachines were basically controlling her the whole time.
I can't.
she's starting to get a grip on reality. Thanks to us.
The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing
Snake's
at
a
all.
little nervous, obviously. Even though she does appear to be incapacitated.
I shouldn't be laughing.
You know,
I'm scared.
he's had people explode on him
I'm really
before, so
scared.
you never know what might happen. See, full CQC mode here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She played too many
sorry,
mind
I laughed.
games to trust her too, obviously.
I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Okay, we're back in control.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Ooh. Oh no. Come on now. Ha! There we go. Oh, definitely some PTSD. We're almost inside of her memories at this point. Oh boy. And this was also Kojima's first foray into the horror side of things. You know, there's some screaming in there, and we're talking about some pretty intense psych info. If you call Rosemary, she'll kind of give you a little bit more information about Laughing Octopus, but essentially what we need to understand as the viewer is she got pretty messed up in the war following Liquid. So was it all the nanomachines doing, or, you know, did she make a choice to join? I mean, with the level of control that the GW system has over people, she may not have even had a choice. Very similar to Raiden's child soldier situation with Solidus. There we go. We've got now the camo hood, which could come in handy. Okay. Rosemary, I believe. Okay, it's actually Drebin.
Drebin.
How dare
Who
you
you
even
want?
call me?
That's cold, man.
And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
Yeah.
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your
I love that
octocamo suit.
Drebin almost
Using
acts
the two
as
together can
Sigint
get you even better
with the
results.
explanations
I'd
of
hang on
different
to it if I were
weapons
you.
and things like
Doesn't
that.
fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it.
Not my line of
Not
work.
my line of work, but ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term
Oh, man.
customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Maybe,
What did you mix a virus in
yeah.
with the nanomachines for?
Tell me a little bit
Virus.
more. He
A
didn't
certain
even know
virus was detected in my
about
body.
the Fox die
Are
virus.
you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you?
So is Naomi
Better for me
lying?
that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield.
There's more to the story.
I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's
There
from a
you go.
village in Scandinavia.
PTSD, and now we
little
get to
seaside hamlet known to
get
all
the full
locals as the
backstory.
Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway,
Obviously,
there's
very
this cult of
Japanese
crazies
story.
who for some reason hate the village with a passion.
Not very
Then,
commonplace
when she was just a teenager,
for Europeans to
get
eat
bad.
octopus.
These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one, except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one
So
of
yeah,
Lucifer's own.
she's an
After they
assassin
made her
who was
torture her family and
forced
friends,
into it,
they made her kill him.
which
The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort
it's
of demon. She
terrible
was
stuff.
enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world.
That's
and
war.
Besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat.
Yeah, there's
other
the
beasts out
Kojima
there
we
in them
know.
woods.
So,
Watch your back.
just like the end battle that we had in Metal Gear Solid 3, the concept of being beaten by a legendary hero like Snake is the ultimate honorable death. So, in a way, by Snake fighting these people, or these beauties, as it were, they're granted passageway to the afterlife, and there's honor in it on the battlefield. So I like Kojima's setup for it. It's pretty good. And now, of course, Snake dealing with the Fox die virus within him and not truly knowing where it came from. Obviously, the initial strain came from Naomi, but this new mutated strain, there's more to be told there. Okay, some footprints. We know that Raiden is close by. As he said, I'm by your side, Snake. So I believe we're going to start tracking some of these enemy soldiers, and then we'll get to meet Raiden, which I wore my Revengeance Zandatsu shirt for tonight. Just for this. Okay, that's Naomi, obviously. There is a shoe print. Clearly she was dragged off by those soldiers. She also has that USB key that contains my data, which is not ideal. We don't want that falling into enemy hands.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Thanks.
Drifted. You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and
she doesn't exist. Come on.
Different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings.
Oh, man.
Tracking means to follow that
so
trail.
now we're
target's trail
sort of getting introduced
a branch they broke along
to a
the
new
way,
mechanic, but it's not really new.
You need to feel for clues using all your senses.
The
sound,
the
smell,
end battle
touch,
was basically this. Tracking
wind.
was introduced.
Watch how the animals
during
move.
the end.
Listen for unusual bird calls.
In
these are
Solid 3.
signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little.
Oh, man.
Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same.
It's interesting because
you without a sound.
Last we left Raiden, he wasn't exactly
switch the solid eye to infrared mode.
I don't know, the best soldier in the world.
Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in
Snake
ambush.
Obviously taught him quite a few things.
Got it.
But he was off to go live his life with Rose, get married and everything.
So don't leave it on for too
and
long.
now here he is on the battlefield, having
to your heart.
almost
Your
never
senses
left.
As much as you can, and you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
And, you know, Snake, not reluctantly taking advice.
Snake,
He's taking
follow
advice from
Naomi's trail
Raiden,
and find out where
which
they took her.
you wouldn't
Watch
really
out, though.
expect.
You might run into a few holdups along the way.
You know, Snake being almost the last person to take advice from Raiden, but he's listening to him and realizing, like, that's not how I would think. So maybe I should listen to the kid after all. Now, keep in mind, too, the Raiden that Snake knows is just that boy, Jack, that he ran into in Metal Gear Solid 2. And he has no idea what's coming. Obviously, we know there's a bit more to the story with Raiden. And for those of you who haven't played Revengeance, you might not know. So I'll leave it for the game to unlock very shortly here as we track Naomi. At this stage of the game, this was a pretty big reveal. When we first met Raiden again after all those years. Okay. get in here, get a little re-camo, and I think we should probably send out the Mark II. See what's going on out here. Ooh, okay. Looks pretty clear, actually.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark II out of range. Watch out!
Alright, I guess we're good to just move up here.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Yeah. So here's where we want to use our night vision. Oh, where's my solid eye? There it is. Okay, many footprints over there. We also want to give Rosemary a call, as Ryden gave us
here.
another call.
How's it going?
Super.
Your psych is in excellent condition. Everything looks good to go.
Great. Thanks.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Then you'll hear it again.
Oh.
The psych gauge affects the rate at which your life
Tell him,
gauge
Rose.
recovers.
All right.
In other words, how fast your wounds heal. It also greatly influences how well you perform various actions. When your psych gauge is full, your life recovers quickly and you shouldn't have any problems doing what you need to do. Remember, your body isn't the only thing driving your performance. Your mind is every bit as important.
Hey, I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
You may think that, Snake, but the truth is, you're not as young as you used to be.
Could have fooled me.
Could have fooled me.
It's your psyche that's keeping you alive inside. So you better take it seriously. Keep a close eye on your psych gauge.
All right, all right.
He's definitely old
Naomi's
man.
left a clear trail for you to follow. Use
Not
Ryden's advice
dealing
to
with
help
the
figure out
nagging
where she
so
was
well.
taken.
Okay,
Snake,
let's see.
these enhanced soldiers seem to
okay.
be using some sort of device to cling to the walls.
Doesn't look like they have spikes or suction cups.
This is only a guess, but I think their gloves and boots might have some mechanism that employs van der Waals force. It's a type of mutual interaction that occurs between two electrically neutral particles. Geckos use it to crawl up walls and across ceilings.
Oh, that kind of gecko. But those things are a hell of a lot lighter than a human.
Well, around 10 years ago, I read about an experiment where they reportedly suspended an object weighing 100 grams using a 5mm square piece of adhesive tape. Assuming the technology's advanced since then, I don't see why these guys couldn't be climbing all over the walls.
Otacon.
Modern tech.
The vamp. How he ran up that support pillar in the big shell. You think that's how he did it?
You mean, did he have this technology? He could
I
have,
mean,
yeah.
You know.
So it wasn't that he had some freak supernatural powers.
Hey, when technology starts to test the limits of our imagination, what's the difference?
Oh man, I love it. Kojima is a genius. Let's go ahead and grab our Mark II. I think we're gonna want a silenced weapon as well. We can. Oh, actually, might actually be able to use that. Can I customize my operator? Yeah, we wanna put a suppressor on this operator. Probably just 2 is fine. Pop one on. Okay, yep. And we probably don't need the flashlight. Should be okay there. Probably don't need that either. I'll go ahead and swap that out for the stuns, which we need more of. But I'm pretty sure we're going to pick some up along the way. And in this case, I'm actually going to switch to the Mark 17 instead of the AK for these battles because we haven't really used it yet. Pop the foregrip on there. Give it the dot sight. It should be good. In case we get into trouble, we can just pop out the scar. And for now, we're going to try to distract. Now these footprints do have what looks to be that shoe in it, which is good. So I think we're on the right track. Ha, thanks, Oni Shift. I appreciate it. I'm having a great time revisiting this game because it really has been since 2008.
Looks like they split up here.
Which I'm sort of blown away by the fact that, you know, I never replayed this game. Mostly due to long load times and all kinds of other problems. Just having it, you know, for a long time this game didn't even have trophies, so there was no real benefit to going through it a second time. I think I did play through on hard mode back in the day, so I went through 2 times in 2008, but then I didn't touch the game after 2008. So it's nice to revisit it, especially before we get into Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, which is pretty much the truest evolution of this stealth action engine. There's some instant ramen over there. Oh! It was a trick. Some instant ramen and a claymore at the same time. Nice. They got me with that one. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Yeah, it's gonna make some noise. So I think we're gonna have some.
Come on, wake up.
Oh, okay, he's waking his friend up, so I'm not actually too concerned. We're gonna have to go around this way. There we go. Come on, get down. Oh boy. Oh!
Ah. It's the enemy!
There, he's out too. Look at that. The old Mark II. Oh man, alright, there we go now. Let's pull this guy around the corner a little ways. Oh, I have 7.62 rounds. Okay, so that's for my AK. Should be. Obviously, hauling this body is doing a number on my psych gauge. As you can see, my stress levels are higher. Ooh, and we are rewarded with a grenade. Got another gun here to sell off. This guy's fine where he is. Looks like we've got passage leading up here, but we're gonna check this out with the solid eye. Looks like those are just regular footprints. So we want to follow the footprints that have the Naomi heel, which appear to be these ones. Okay. And this should be, as you can see, the grass got broken there too. Or, you know, moved.
You think that could be Naomi's?
I do believe that is a handkerchief. Oh, is it? It's not going to let me pick it up, huh? But I can look through first-person view and see that is absolutely Naomi's handkerchief. And so we will call Otacon and tell him I believe it is. Thanks, Isker. I love it. Pretty good.
Keep an eye on your radar for signs of enemy presence.
I don't know if I told you this or not, but when I met David Hayter for the first time, I told him, you know, you're pretty good. And, oh no, we sort of had a back and forth, and then when he signed my my Legacy collection. Wait, really? Okay, I was gonna say 5 hits, huh? In the head. This guy's a champion. He must have been the last one alive. But anyway, he signed it. You're pretty good, and I was quite pleased. Yeah, I was lucky enough to meet him at a comic book convention, which was quite enjoyable. There wasn't huge lines, and you know, he's not really known for comic books, so people didn't really even know he was there. I mean, there weren't really that many people in the know about it, and some people got to go out and play laser tag with him and Cam Clark the day before, because there was kind of a small group meeting on Facebook that they had scheduled ahead of time. Unfortunately, we missed out on the laser tag. I wish I had gone, but we heard all the stories about it the next day from the people that did go. Oh, nice. He's looking at the Playboy. Oh. Interesting. Maybe he's actually talking to a girl. That was a little strange. Get this guy a moment. And that should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Nighty night. It's funny too, at Tokyo Game Show they had fans. Oh yeah, okay, I knew he was. Alright, actually, let's do one of these. Good night. Go to sleep. Oh! There we go. This guy's wearing some very unique gear. I didn't want to just kill him. He's got like some shades on. Oh, a little RPG? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so anyway, they're at Tokyo Game Show, they had these fans. There's another Naomi piece, although if that's a bra, I'm gonna laugh. Oh my goodness. Is that really a bra? Like, get out of here, Kojima.
What's this doing here? Naomi.
Oh god. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, I do wonder if I can actually, no, can't camo in the bra. I'm gonna make one phone call here to Rose.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Rose?
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Snake, your psych gauge is affected by the conditions you're in. Staying in a place that's too hot or too cold, or being exposed to combat conditions for extended periods causes stress to build up in your body and mind. The more tension you've accumulated, the more your psych gauge decreases. As the gauge decreases, it starts to negatively affect your performance. Your hands start to shake, and your life gauge recovers more slowly.
Yeah.
Vision gets blurry, and you can't make out your
Things get a
targets.
little crazy if
All
you
of
let that
these
life
things
gauge or
impair your
that
ability
sight
to
gauge go
complete the
down a
mission.
little bit too far.
So be sure and keep an eye on your sight gauge at all times.
Okay, so clearly the bra might be left to throw us off the trail. As I've also seen some Playboys laying around. So what we want to do once again is check with our solid eye and see if the footprints have Naomi's heel in them. And as you can see, they don't. So we want to follow these ones. Looks like those are the ones right there, and they go up this way. So it's a little trick, you know? They're trying to trick us, the player, with the bra, which, you know, it's not really Naomi's style to just chuck her bra off. And I mean, it's a little ridiculous. Plus, if you're paying attention and being as pervy as Kojima wants you to be, you would notice she wasn't wearing a pink bra anyway. So, that's how you really find
That's
out.
weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Interesting. It's good to know. Did she take her shoes off because she needed to cross the river? Probably. We'll just have to say that it's probably this left path. Take out the solid eye once again. In normal mode, just in case. There is an enemy sentry to my left here. So we'll want to take this nice and slow. Oh! Okay, well, that's sounding like we're getting closer, at least. Hot on the trail. Let's make sure. Oh, I see. He's like taking a nap up there. No big deal then. Okay, I guess this is the only way forward. I was gonna go around back, but looks like we can go up and around this way. This guard's fallen asleep, so it's no big deal. Probably get a new camo here. Use the Octa camo. Now we're a little bit more camouflaged as we go around this area. Okay.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Oh boy.
I think I saw something.
Let's see.
Must be imagining things.
Oh man. Oh, he sees it.
Nice.
I love it, dude.
Oh.
Alright, now obviously we'll want to knock this guy out. Looks like, okay, we're getting real close, so I'm gonna get a phone call here.
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints.
Raiden's
Don't
giving us a
assume
little...
you're on the right track just because the print matches the target's shoes. Take a closer look.
A little hint here.
Imagine the target actually on top of the print. Think. Is the depth of the print
Oh, thanks for the
consistent with
follow.
Naomi's
Silent
weight?
screams.
Does the stride, straddle, and pitch match her walk? Pay attention. Don't let
I know he sits down. Nice. Pretty great. He was very excited.
This is HQ.
Alright. That's the guy I knocked out earlier. He finally woke up. So now he's sort of onto it. Obviously, Raiden's message about shoe prints, we're looking at weight. So if she's sort of on top of the print, then, you know, it's going to be a heavier print. Oh, hello. Done deal. Hope you're enjoying.
Footprints go in different directions.
I would say we're probably about 5 hours into the game. We're in the middle of Act 2. Getting hot on the trail of Naomi Hunter. Okay, also clearly the frogs are involved as they're waking up. That's the female voices we're hearing. It might not be Naomi's voice after all. Okay, so... Oh! Yikes.
Something just... What? We're under attack!
No way.
Rise and shine.
That guy's going down. He had 2 in him.
What? Who's there?
Oh, man. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, my goodness. Alright. So... I believe that we're hot on the trail. We want to watch out for this guy who's up here. Just give him a little trank, a little nighty-night juice. Snake, pretty well camoed here. I don't think we have too much trouble. I'm gonna check the night vision one more time. But I guess it's a good time to quickly confirm about guards up here. Just want to see if our path is pretty clear, then I'll just go right there. Okay, we do have a guard.
You're about to send the Mark II out of range.
So we'll want to be
Watch
sort
out.
of careful as we go up here. But what I will want to do here, so that this guy doesn't get woken up right away, we'll want to toss him into the bushes here. Okay. There we go. Get some ammo out of that. And now we should be seeing this guy up here, but I'm gonna be careful not to go too ham around this corner. There we go. Yeah, he's like right there around the corner. Come on now. Okay. Actually, he's far enough away that it's not going to be a big deal. I think he's gone down the side. Yeah, here we go. He's coming back. That's a surprise. Done deal. Alright. Now, of course, we want to check up here. Although it does look like maybe this is a loop. There's no broken branches and things, so we may have gone a little off course. Oh! Alright, this is some BS. Like, that's not her, obviously. I'm gonna make a phone call. It's very nice. I personally believe the fan service level is through the roof in this game. I wouldn't necessarily
Snake,
say it's
you remember what
as
Raiden was saying
good
about
as
scouting?
3
Well,
or
I did a little
2,
research of my own.
but
The scouting he was talking about
it's
has
good.
a slightly different
You know,
nuance
it's a
than
fun
the
one.
reconnaissance scouting commonly referred to in the military.
Makes sense. I kind of got that feeling from the way he was talking.
The word scout, as he used it, originally referred to Native American warriors. I, on the other hand, prefer to see the concept as being rooted in their attitudes towards nature. To know nature, study
Man,
it,
the
fear
knit.
it, love it, to be one with it.
I've always wanted this
As I
sweater.
understand
I'm
it,
telling
the
you.
true essence
You know,
of
it's one of
scouting
these.
lies in that way of life.
I very much
The basis of scouting is awareness.
always thought
Take,
that
for example, a hunter tracking an animal.
any
The hunter is
cyberpunk
surrounded by
story or
clues that
like
tell him about his
dystopian future kind
Footprints,
of
bent grass,
story
broken branches, shifts in
is
the air,
always accompanied
things
by
that are out
very
of
nice
place.
knits
But
that
they
would
only
last you
speak
a
to the
long
tracker
time
if he
without having
notices
to
them.
wash
Some
them.
Native American tribes have long been
In the
able to
future,
detect
that's
even
all
the
we
most
want, right?
minute
It's
details
clothing that
because
we
they
can wear for
developed those
3-4
senses from
days
early
at a time.
childhood by living in nature. They use all 5 of their senses.
Although
Place some
Otacon
great
looks like
importance on
he had
sensing through the
freshly
skin,
laundered
and
that.
sometimes go shirtless even in winter. It's
Whoa.
said there are many different ways to feel the same wind. These things may seem foreign to you and I, but for them, it's a way of life.
Traditional North American tracking.
Abstract for me.
Yeah, me too. Maybe Raiden's reached a level of enlightenment we haven't.
Yeah, 3 is
Something
definitely
ask
my
it next
favorite
time our
by
paths
far.
cross.
I think 1 was amazing to play through again. It was a lot of fun, but graphically it doesn't hold up like 3 did. I don't like this at all because this is a trap.
Wrong way, Snake!
Come on. All right. Gonna wait for these guys to come by. Okay, here they come.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away.
Oh.
Take cover, Snake.
Let's go take a look.
Oh man. That's conniving.
What? Wake up.
Oh no.
What?
These frogs, dude. They're so fast at getting back up. Alright, I think there's 1 left. I can't use the solid eye. Oh, there you go. She's off on her own. No big deal. Alright, we're gonna get her, though. Oh boy. Oh! I had to reload. Look at these guys.
Hey.
She's making noise. Okay, they're waking up people that I've put down. So I gotta be a little bit careful coming up through here. But you can see this bent grass that's gonna help me to track Naomi. Hello. And good night. Oh, I missed. There we go. Alright, and actually, before I go that way, with knocking that many of them out, I gotta try. I gotta go look in that house. I think it'd be worthwhile, since we won't have to fight them. They're all asleep. Oh, shoot! Get up quick.
Damn it! The enemy!
Oh. Yeah, alright. I guess that's what I get, huh? For coming back. Oh, I got the 5-7 out of it, though. Worth it. Worth it. Okay.
Hurry.
See, now there's a radio in here.
This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here.
And now I can just...
Save me.
Okay. And the trap didn't work on me. Now I can call Otacon and talk about it quickly. It's a dirty trick. Recording her ahead of time like that.
The enemy must have known you were tailing them and manipulated their tracks. They're trying to lure you into a trap. You're gonna have to look at more than just footprints. There's got to be some other clue. Another way to figure out which way Naomi went. The enemy is planting tracks to try and confuse you, Snake. Watch the footprints closely. Look for any changes, no matter how small, and choose your route carefully.
Okay. So... we probably want to get out of here quickly, because there is one frog up, and these gals will be up pretty quick. So... let's go ahead and go down this way. I could use the solid eye here, but I'm going to send out the Mark II to check around the corner. Enter stealth mode for me. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I didn't notice. I guess it's been 2 hours already. Nice. Really doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours. I like it. Okay. That's back up and running.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark II out of range.
That's fine.
Watch out!
We're gonna head up on the right path here. On the... I don't know if it's the correct path, but the right path. And I will just use the normal mode solid eye, because there are 2 enemies right up here, so they're sort of waiting for me. We're gonna have to turn that back off as well. I like this area of the game, Act 2, because it's the most like Metal Gear Solid 3 that you can get. You've got the little birds chirping, and there's animals everywhere. It's very much reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh. Man, I am seeing something over there.
What? We're under attack!
Oh. They're being sneaky, man. Okay.
Hey!
Good night. Yes, sir. Okay. These frogs think they can handle me. I don't think so. I'm a legendary... legendary hero. But of course, we want to move her into the bush. Uh-oh. Okay. Intriguing. Looks like this just goes in one big circle, so Those gals are getting up. So we better, oh! Wow! They must have hit an explosive. Definitely one of them just died, so... that's fun. Interesting. Yeah, oh my goodness. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Uh-oh. I think one of them clocked me there. We're gonna ammo up. They're still waking each other up. Okay, let's go ahead and use night vision. Oh, okay, they're like right behind me. And they can hear the solid eye, but if they're asleep, I'm not too concerned. Just want to be careful to not... Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna have to knock this guy out. Oh, I can't do the peek maneuver anymore. Let's see if she's gonna move or not. She might move. Oh, shoot.
Something there?
Oh, yeah.
Who's there?
There's something here, alright. Good night. We're getting Drebin points left and right here. Alright. We have one here. Yep.
What?
Alright, now we're having a blast. Check that map. So it looks like we've been everywhere on the map now, except for this bottom corner. So we will probably want to go down back into that corner rather than searching this whole area. I don't actually want to save. Let's not save. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Okay, I'm hearing footsteps. Haha. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go check that corner. We should be safe to make it all the way there, because I don't think there's any enemies between here and there as we've neutralized them. So you can see it's just up around the bend here. I'm like pointing at my screen there, but should be able to get through. Okay. Let's be careful here, though. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Looks like some guinea pigs leading the way. And some handprints. Maybe some game producers here. There's Kojima himself. 2008. Haha. That's a beautiful thing. I love that. Little ramen for us too. I think this was just an Easter egg rather than the area we needed to go. But maybe I'll see if Otacon has anything to say about it. Speaking of fan service,
the enemy's
you know.
probably setting up ambushes ahead. Keep an eye on your radar for signs of enemy presence.
I already avoided their ambush, actually.
The enemy must have known you were tailing them and manipulated their...
Okay. Know these things already. Kojima's handprints, too. Like, he really got the palm in there, huh? That's good. Okay. So, since we've covered the majority of this area, I don't know why there's an X on the map there. Okay, I guess it's like she wasn't there. So, looks like we do have to backtrack this way. If that's what we're gonna do, is check all the areas. Oh man, I missed this game so much. Oh, hello. See your almost camo there, blending in pretty good.
Get up.
Oh, that's not what I want. I just have to... I gotta shake you down. Thank you for the grenade. Now, all of those frogs that I put to sleep earlier are awake now, so they're gonna be hunting me. And if I use the solid eye, they'll be able to hear it, unfortunately. So we're just going to have to use this small radar when I sit still. Let's see, now, as you can hear, there's a dragonfly and he sets off the radar, which is pretty funny. But that's an actual frog member. So we're gonna knock her out. See if we can't get some other goodies out of this. Another grenade. I'll take it for sure. Smoke grenade. And some Drebin points for the gun. There's another one here. Gotcha. Nighty night. I am going to use this just to see, because it looks like there's somebody around this corner. Oh yeah. See, they're on to me with the eye there. They're waking up already. So, it looks like she actually is going to be on the other side of the river. This whole side of the river was just an extra bonus area. Okay. Pretty cool looking area, too. Let's make sure that we're going the right way. We are. Just want to check up on this side. Oh.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
Crop circle.
I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
Oh man.
It was moving very
I forgot about this.
Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
Oh man. I love it. A little flashback to Metal Gear Solid 2. They gave me Drebin points just for finding the crop circle. That's fun. I didn't get any Drebin points for finding the Kojima action handprints. Okay, so I'm gonna head up this way to our last location that we haven't been to, which is just on the right here. In a moment here. Oh, I'm gonna need some water too. I haven't hydrated in a bit. Oh, come on now. Okay. I was gonna say, this guy. This guy, he's not gonna... If the frogs can't get me, he's not gonna spot me. Okay, let's try to make this as quick as possible, as we want to just go up and around. Take a right and another right. Now I could have actually just followed the appropriate path, but there's so much good stuff around this area to find. Okay, so we're gonna go up left. There's the bra again. So like all of this is just to throw me off the scent. But where we really want to go is back this way. I believe, yeah. So I think it's up this, yeah, and then we can go take a right after this. Oh, hello, okay. Try to remember some of the basics of CQC. There's the bridge. But we actually want to go to the right. There's... I can not read that at all. There is sort of a hidden message there. Southern 89, okay. We'll follow this way. Okay. Now, there's an eye chart here. A little Japanese eye chart. Kind of neat. Wonder if I shoot this actually. Ah, doesn't do anything. Okay. Shoot.
Forget it. We've got to head back.
Just one guy. Oh man, this is really it's really bringing me back to the Metal Gear Solid 3 time. Oh, he has nothing, huh? Okay. Well, now we've got X's. We should have X's all over the map. This is cleared. This is cleared. Looks like there's a bridge that we haven't been across over on that side. Maybe that's it. That must be it. Okay. Well, either way, we need to cross this bridge, so let's make that happen first. Alright, so many guinea pigs. Boy, 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 boy. Okay, this area is clear, so it should just be across the bridge and take a left. Oh, there's an enemy there. He's gonna take a little nap. Okay. I'm having a blast. I honestly, like, I could spend my whole playthrough tonight in this area. I don't want to, for you guys' sake, but I think it's a lot of fun, this area. Okay. Oh, nice. Free foregrip. Actually, at this point, I probably have enough Drebin points to buy whatever I want. since we incapacitated those frogs more than a few times. There's an X here as well to denote that this was the wrong path or that we've checked it. However, we go up and around this corner, we haven't fully checked out the end of this, so we'll take a look. Okay. Looks like he woke back up. So we'll have to be a little careful. It's not too big of a deal.
This is HQ.
Oh. Actually, this is just fine.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
We made it.
Extra caution.
To the next area. And we've cleared that whole area now, which is even better. Got the crop circle, got the handprints. I'm quite pleased. Okay. Get a little brick action. And I think what we want to do is send out Metal Gear Mark II. It's got to stretch out first. Little instant noodles. Keep in mind too, Metal Gear can open doors. If they're openable. Looks like this door is not, so I'll have to go in through that window. And that looks to be clear enough to make it happen. Alright. We're just gonna hop right through this window here. Oh. No. Oh man. This is back where our battle began, so maybe I actually backtracked into this area. I did. That's unfortunate. Oh, thank you, Steamed. I appreciate it. I should have some more channel point redemption options coming next month. I keep putting it off because I keep playing newer games, and I'm more focused on getting the game done than some of those channel point redemption. But I do always appreciate when you guys redeem your channel points. Oh. Is that a shadow of a guy? I probably want to re-camo here. There we go. Alright, so let's check the map. I do believe we've covered pretty much the entirety. But we're missing one spot, and I think that it's... Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Let me grab some water. Appreciate that. I'm out of water currently, so I'm going to have to go get some from the other room. Okay. There we go. Much needed. One thing I want to do quickly So we're gonna give Rosemary a quick call.
Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
I'm impressed, Snake. You're keeping your psych up better
I mean,
than I
she
expected.
loves
Maybe you were right
how
about
we're
not
playing
needing
it
my
slow,
help.
I'll say.
Here's a good way to think about your psych gauge. Low psych equals high stress. So the best way to replenish your psych gauge is to relieve your stress. Being pursued by the enemy can be a tremendous source of stress. By the same token, staying out of sight and giving your body a rest relieves stress and allows the psych gauge to recover. Find a safe place where you can crouch or lie down and just lay low for a while. Also, just getting out of extreme heat or cold can have a positive effect on the gauge. Pay attention to how the psych gauge moves and find a stress relief technique that works for you.
Yeah, like hitting yourself in the lower back. Snake seems to do that pretty frequently. Okay, so I can use the solid eye here, but I do have to be careful because it makes an audible sound. Also, as you can see, my footsteps will make sound if I'm walking that quickly. We want to follow the original path as best we can. And then where it breaks off, that's where we have some new information. If you guys remember, we saw that sign on the rock that said, you know, southwest or whatever. So as we cross this bridge, there is something to the southwest. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go ahead and knock this guy out. It's gonna be nothing but trouble otherwise. And there's two to my right, but I don't really care about them. Go ahead and continue down this way. To the southwest. Even though this is northwest. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to check that map. Okay. It definitely put me into a corner. So I'm not really sure. Unless there's something written on this box. No hint for us there, that's for sure. And I'll give Otacon one more call now that we've basically cleared the whole map.
An explosive trap. If you'd triggered it, not only would you have sustained damage, the sound would have put the enemy on alert. Watch your step.
Did hit that trap earlier, actually.
Snake, you'll want to pay attention to birds and animals, too. If you see a
the
bird
guinea
suddenly
pig.
take off, or an animal scurrying away, it's a sign that something's amiss.
I mean, I definitely know how to spot the alert phases. And these frogs, they're easier to spot now than they were before, that's for sure. It looks as if... That's interesting. Okay. I believe there's got to be something to do with this side building, even though he said, you know, turn back last time I was here. There's all these guinea pigs, like something's up with this place.
Who's that?
Uh-oh. Okay, I hit the gun instead of him. There we go. Now I'm disguised as a barrel. Probably want to move this guy. Haha. Yeah, he could. Absolutely. It's funny because, like, they have kind of the old man tonic, the regain, which does work quite well. But I pretty much prefer to just sort of wait it out when I have a high sight gauge. Oh man, maybe there isn't anything over here for us. I was hoping yeah, I could get around. There's a Playboy, so I guess it was not all a total loss. But yeah, there's nothing over here for us. So we're gonna want to head back up. And probably want to re-camo here as we go in and around. Let's check that map again. I think I'm just gonna go up left, up right, up right. Because there's the handkerchief, which this has got to be real. Watch out for this sniper. Good night. Haha. Nighty night. Okay. Get around this way.
Huh?
Ooh.
Who was that?
Ha ha ha. He got all excited and ran forward, but that got the medicine working a little bit faster there. Okay. Crop circle. I want to say it has to be across the river. So, we'll just go across. Is that a hummingbird too? That's unique. Okay. Check over here. See if there's anything piled up or not. Doesn't look like it. We got our pink camo back though. Ah yes, that is quite true. We do get to obtain that. I also can't use the face camo yet because it needs to be tailored. So I think during the end of Act 2 we're gonna get it tailored. Okay. See now, this whole area has been covered, and this is where we found the handprints and stuff. So I just feel like it can't be this way, but I don't know where else we would go. We'll give Otacon one more call here and see if he has any more pointers for us. As
the enemy is planting tracks to try and confuse you, Snake. Watch the footprints closely. Look for any changes, no matter how small, and choose your route carefully.
Okay, so I guess we're just looking at footprints, although the solid eye sound gives me away. Okay, clearly there are small footprints mixed in with big footprints here. That's probably helpful. Okay. Got a guy coming this way. And as Otacon had pointed out before,
we're under attack.
huh. There we go.
Hey.
Oh no. Okay, good. Ooh. Excellent.
Huh? What? Who's that?
Oh, yikes. We're gonna have to...
Hey, I think I saw something. Huh? We're under attack.
Oh! There we go. Shoot, they saw me eventually. That should get her, though. Okay. I deal with frogs all day. No big deal. Oh, man. Alright. And now I can use my solid eye without issue because I have knocked out all of the frogs. Although, looks like there's... Oh, it must be a bird or something. Something's on my radar there. Now, these frogs don't stay asleep for very long, so I have to be quick about this. I still believe that these are the footprints we want to follow. Oh boy. Here we go.
We're under attack!
Yeah, not for long you are not. Alright, something going on up in this corner too. Looks like there's about 4 enemies there. This is the shoe print, which... Oh.
Who's there?
Oh, hello. Good night. Oh man, so much fun. Okay, it looks like maybe that's a bird. But what I'm seeing here is oh. Okay, well that made a whole lot of noise. But it looks like we're in the clear. No one's around. Ah, there's one. Let's get this guy. Oh. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. A little explosive trap. Man. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to look under this rubble a second. Probably want to move her out of sight slightly. Oh. They're getting up. Okay, looks like there's nothing there for me. Oh. Well, that's kind of a nice touch. Alright, they're all waking up. They wake up so quickly. Alright, is this the rock that was... Nope. Yeah, they're gonna be coming around this corner too.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter.
Oh, good.
We could be getting close to Naomi.
Okay, we did find a passageway. Yes! Alright, this is great. Oh, man. Snake, old man Snake especially, not the best tracker in the world, but that's fine with me. It's not like it's called tactical tracking action. Okay, I think we've made it to at least where Naomi is being held. Now we just have to find her. Hey, there she is. Getting into a chopper with Vamp though, so that doesn't help me too much. It's not like I can just rush the chopper.
It's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Man. Oh, is he gonna take a shot? Oh, Snake. Oh. Oh, Vamp's using the flip phone, which at the time was unobtainium in Japan. This is a very, very unique phone plan.
Do it now, before we're interrupted again.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, Steamed. He was never set up to be a tracker. Come on, take it. Take the shot. Take the shot. Nice, dude. He caught the phone. They're shooting randomly because they don't know exactly where I am, and Vamp is back up. He's insane. And then he's just back on the phone. No big deal.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
I'll be taking in half.
Ugh. Nice shot, Snake. Raiden took that same shot in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. But he didn't really mean to because he was shooting for justice. Naomi! My only hope. So I think. See, if they didn't take the shots, then they'd be doing this on the chopper as well. But they've got special syringes that counteract this. And she's like, use a syringe, you know. We got one earlier, so I'll be fine. There we go. Sight gauge up. Naomi's taking it too. Just zap yourself with a syringe over and over again. No big deal.
The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Yeah, Vamp is absolutely insane. Silent. These geckos are also pretty nuts. And I believe we're gonna go see a friend appearing momentarily. Somebody who's also been tracking Naomi. Drebin. Come on, Naomi, jump. There you go. That looks like it hurt. But Vamp's out, right? So she's got her chance. Drebin's like, get in, right? And Vamp's, they never even took off. Okay, there they go. It's just so convenient that it happens that way. I like it. Because, like I said, it's all about fan service in this game. Anything you would go, oh yeah, that's what I want to happen, is probably going to happen that way.
Jump!
Walk. She's just throwing herself at everything. Looks like she sprained her ankle. Oh, it's time for some narc too. But I think I have to play this part. I can't remember if I'm having an escape run here or not. I gotta get myself some narc, you know?
Thanks.
Oh, man. Oh man. It's hilarious. He loves it. I think Jennifer Hale might be the the most realistic burp in the game. Everyone else sort of just goes bleh, or whatever, like bleh, and it's she's narking it up. That's true. Oh man, I definitely gotta grab myself a narc, but I think I might have to fight here. Is why I'm not running away to grab one. Oh yeah.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
Now these guys are basically zombies at this point.
They can't hit, but they can't hit.
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Oh, shit!
Oh man!
Power suits are in our way! Take them out, Snake! Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake! Use CQC on these things.
These things! They're like zombies.
We're good to go.
Oh man, we get our escape run. Very reminiscent as well of the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. Except for we're on this cool APC.
They must really like us.
Oh boy.
Hey, do something.
So first things first, we'll want to CQC these guys, and then Gecko. It shows their weak points for us. You want to get the ones closest to us first? Oh, but then we gotta watch out for these guys. I love this scene. It's, you know, like I said, no shortage of fan service. Just going full ham at all times. Even the tracking sequence, there's so many cool radio calls. Oh no. I'm like too close. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that hurt. That one blew up on us. A little unfortunate, but I'm gonna grab this one. That one's gonna blow. Now I have to get off of this thing and take care of this guy. Oh, he dropped quick. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Drevin, man. Oh, so good. This is Act 2. We have 5 acts in the game. And I believe this will be the end of Act 2 as well. An MGS? A Metal Gear Solid? These are kind of APCs.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
All right. Whoa!
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Yeah, alright. Let's... get out of here the right way. Come on now. There it is. I guess there wasn't much I could do about the MGS, so we gotta just go through the gate. I'm gonna have a narc after this, I'll tell you that much.
Get ready for some speed!
Hey-hoo!
They can't hit what they can't hit!
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them
Whoa!
get too close.
Oh, yikes!
Out of my way!
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
Oh, yeah. See you later. See you later.
Up front! Here they come!
You gotta watch out for these geckos.
Hold on tight!
Almost there.
Oh man. Hold her steady. Boom.
Don't fall off!
Did it. We made it. Even knocked down a few of those geckos on the way. Man, what a game. You know, like I said, no shortage of fan service. I'm gonna grab a Coke real fast. A narc, if you will. That'll bring us actually to the 10 o'clock hour. We got about 5 minutes before 10. Man, I needed that little caffeine action. There's a little bit more to this. I gotta stay alert. We're also going to meet up with somebody that we know and has been contacting us on the Kodak here. Yikes. Not an ideal scenario, but we made it to the city, I guess.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
There we go. Just in time. You gotta.
Up you go.
I'm saying it's better than any monster. I'll say that, right? Oh man, Drevin's going ham on it too. You gotta do it, man. He's got his own flashbacks there.
You okay?
Oh, shit.
Oh, geckos everywhere. And here we are.
Riding.
Yes. You know, any other game would have been like, who is that guy up there or whatever, but it's Metal Gear Solid 4, like they're just like, it's Raiden obviously right away. He's got a blade. He's got white hair.
Go on, get out of here.
Why belabor it? Just, you know, there he is. And Raiden is here to help us out with these geckos. So get ready for some action. Naomi's gonna get ready for battle here as well.
Here they come!
Ripping the ripping the dress and you know, taking off the shoes. I do believe Raiden he came battle ready ahead of time, but he got to shed his jacket and show off his new cybernetics. Maybe a little Zandatsu. Ah, yes. I do remember that. Peace Walker. Oh my goodness. You know, this is the coolest that you're ever going to see Raiden. Basically, Kojima got a lot of feedback from fans that said, like, I didn't like Raiden, or, you know, I didn't want to play as Raiden, I wanted to be Snake, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, you know what if Raiden just was the ninja, huh? How about I make that happen? And now Raiden, in some ways, is even better than Snake, because Snake's the old man now. So it truly is us, the player, just evolving super hard mode. Like, this is Raiden with his most honed skills, able to take down 3 geckos all at once with just his feet. There they go. Man, he really is. He really is a beast. That is for sure. Oh. Yeah, it looks like that's what happened there. Snake. You get to flash back.
It's my turn to protect you.
And Raiden gets to just come in pure badass and let Snake know it's my turn. A little octo camo. It's true, it really is.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Oh yeah. I have unfinished business. I have to meet up with my boy Jack, you know? Okay, so we're exactly 3 hours into the playthrough tonight. And now we have to run through the city and get away from these geckos. Oh.
You can't die!
Oh no.
No! Snake! Snake!
Poor Snake. I got roundhouse kicked by a gecko immediately.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
Alright, so
Snake,
why don't we
to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there quick.
find a back path through here. There we go. And now I have an AT launcher, which I'll need to equip immediately for this next section. I wonder, this one... Yeah, right there. No big deal. This is a hefty launcher.
Hurry! Run to the chopper!
Oh, no! Get up, Snake! Oh man, I don't even have enough ammo. Okay, there we go. Got some more rounds. So what you want to do is knock them down and then get into the alleyway. The key is to stay out of sight as much as possible here. Cardboard box can even help you in these scenarios. I did go in one big circle though, so I probably want to get up and around, lay down for a second, get some better camo here. Oh, that's too bad. I guess you might have to re-up, huh? But you can use my emotes now that you're a member here. And alright. Otacon. Come on, Snake. You gotta keep moving. This guy's gotta have ammo for us, though, right? Like. Nope. Okay. So we're just gonna have
I can see you. Just a little farther.
to jump right through. Okay. Alright, we got this. Oh wow, awesome. I got punted over the finish line there. But Otacon's gonna take care of everything. Poor Snake.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
There you go. What a gentleman, huh? Naomi. Alright, Snake. A little battered and bruised, but he made it.
Take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Oh, that's interesting.
Still fighting.
Oh, man. Like I said, though, you know, everything we went through in the previous games, we're not going to see the same experience here in Metal Gear Solid 4. This is essentially just all cool all the time. Narc everywhere, you know. Raiden and Vamp get to have like a, you know, reunion. Last time they saw each other, it didn't exactly go Raiden's way, although he did make it out of there.
Yet again, our paths cross.
I see this. Oh, I see Silent Scream's emote. I just don't see the one that you've put there. Own lull. Oh man, the metallic blood. Careful, there might be some mercury in there. Alright now, Vamp. You stop playing with your food. He's like, I can't feel it.
too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Yeah, buddy. Little help from Snake, and now Raiden gets to just be extremely badass. This is the whole reason why Revengeance even got made in the first place. When we saw this for the first time, there were a lot of people wanting a game where you could just be the ninja and cut things up, and just like these cutscenes. And Platinum Games decided, why don't we just make that happen, you guys? Hey, Konami, would it be too hard? And sure enough, Kojima signed off on it, and they started on that project. Which, you know, it's a side story. It's definitely not part of the main storyline, but if you're a big fan of the ninja, Gray Fox or Raiden or Olga even, it's always an enjoyable part to get full control. Oh my goodness. Oh, he left some in there. Oh. Little kunai action. So, you know, he learned something from Vamp because Vamp used those knives in Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay, yeah, I recognize the emote, it's not coming through on my end this time around. Oh! He's got those frog legs. But Raiden doesn't care. Just beautifully choreographed fight sequence. The blade's heating up now, too, from all of the deflections. And Raiden, like he says, doesn't fear death. He's like, you're coming with me. It's crazy. But it works. Oh, man. Alright. Oof. They both hit each other at the same time. That's the
Could you be the one to
fully skilled warriors out on the battlefield. Obviously, Vamp, you know, he wants to die, right? Like, he's kind of like his sister, or Fortune. Oh man, and Raiden gets to traditional samurai, you know, wipe the blade off. And for now, Vamp is out of commission. Alright, Raiden's not doing so hot though. After that.
Okay. Fine. Raiden.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely savage. And like, he's got like the milk blood from Alien. Although, if you see when Vamp was tasting the blood, it was much more metallic looking.
Boss,
of course, Vamp is fine.
Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
And he's like, it's all part of the plan.
Even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Oh. The MCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you.
Alright. Well, you know, I guess it's good that you were gifted this sub. That's nice. At least you don't get ads while you're watching some Metal Gear action.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Whoa.
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp.
Oh, boy.
It's one of my sins.
Naomi!
Does your body have the same
Whoa.
nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down!
Man, Raiden's having a rough time. Yeah.
He's losing too much blood.
So this was 2008, and that phone was the coolest thing that you could possibly own at the time. There were two versions. One is red and one is silver. And they have Metal Gear Solid 4 logoing on them. Pretty amazing at the time. Oh. Unfortunately, the phone was only available in Japan and very limited release. So it wasn't so easy to get. Oh my goodness. Yes, nice. 7 hours, 20 minutes, and we're at the end of Act 2. This is total playtime, so that's pretty good. We're averaging the low end of 8 hours rather than the high end. I thought it might take us 8 hours to reach this point. But yeah, now we get our free save, which is amazing, and I can just save right over the save. I'm just going to continue to do that for this because I don't really want to fill up my entire hard drive with saves like we did with Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, she really did. I mean, Naomi is a vengeful spirit. Let's just say that. Okay, while this mission briefing goes on, I'm going to use the restroom quickly. This is where we're going to get a little backstory on what we're about to go do. And we're going to have a little sequence with Sunny cooking eggs. And congratulations to us, we get 3 eggs this time. For Act 3.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see. Ah! It's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Okay.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
Oh, Snake.
What do you mean we don't match?
Check in on Raiden here.
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking.
Oh boy. They were about to have a little tender moment there, but Snake interrupted them.
Possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
She is a kid, yes indeed, Gakko.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
Man, this is really intense.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why we created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system.
I'm full screening it because this is, as she said, the most important part.
It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this
Sonny over there just
uses is
hacking
based on
away.
a genetic identification program.
I can't understand how she can open so many windows at once.
It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly.
We're getting
However,
adjusted, situated here after our long battle.
If the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system.
That's what a blacklist
So,
means.
If you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
That's nuts, right?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either.
Even though back in the
Which
day
is why
we just
Foxdie
believed
only
it was the
affected
same.
Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you.
Yeah, that's
Let's
the
put
real
it this
deal.
way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Yikes.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right.
Well.
And Big Boss is already dead.
The hair.
No.
It's not true.
He's alive.
He's actually alive. What? What about Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear 1?
His body is, or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
I killed him in Metal Gear 1.
Boss survives as a biomort, a brain-dead shell sustained in the lab.
Outer heaven, all that. So it's tough to take on Solid. And Solid's like, is my memory a little off? What's going on here? But
Liquid has already left for
not
Europe
much he
in
can
search
do
of
at
Big
this
Boss's
point.
Body. Right from the start,
So
he knew
he's
his
gonna
experiment
light up
in South
another
America
cigarette.
wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
Ooh. Whoops. I guess pressed X there wasn't in time. They're gonna do a little Europe
If Liquid
flashback.
obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Oh, come on now. It's a lot. It's a lot to handle. Not to mention Raiden being in rough shape. I mean, oh, he put himself through the ringer. That's for sure. Oh, just like Gray Fox.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh?
Naomi's having the Gray Fox flashbacks, as well as
Where'd
Snake.
you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
I can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
Oh.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race.
As we know, Naomi lost her father
It's not just
figure,
the PMCs either.
Gray Fox.
Every corporation tethered to the
In the
military
first
industrial
Metal Gear
complex is
game.
losing its sense of morality. And it's us science
He was also
doing their dirty work
sort
for
of
them.
brought back in such a
Not
way
even realizing
to resemble a ninja, just like Raiden now.
We make Jack better?
I don't know.
I mean, that's the real question, isn't it? Can we? It's not. It won't be easy.
Sonny. May I?
Man, Snake holding his back, having a rough time. We're only in Act 3. Naomi's like a master hacker as well.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this.
Check in on Snake while that's going on.
We don't have the proper equipment.
He's stretching out the back.
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial
Okay,
blood
I can't
that was
actually
used by the military,
help him with his back.
called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed.
But he does follow me around there. Okay.
Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
Man, now it's reminiscent of Death Stranding, autotoxemia. That's what happens to your BB if you don't take good care of it.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Madnar. He saved my life.
Oh. Well, that was enough info to go on, at least, before he passed out.
Dr. Madnar.
If we can
I've heard of
get
him.
to Dr. Madnar, we
World-renowned cybernetics
might actually be able to save
Strictly
Raiden.
underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell
Yeah,
and have him get us landing clearance.
Yeah. Oh, Otacon finally gets to flirt with another lady. Hopefully, you know,
Snake, where are you going?
she can stay alive.
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Wow. Grumble, grumble. Oh no. Poor Snake. Oh man. Alright, well, now we have kind of the full story of what's going on. Snake's full-on mission, I guess. There's the interesting one where Sunny fell asleep investigating her own mother. He's got a photo of EE up there, which is a tough thing to take. It's remembering back to our Metal Gear Solid 2 mission where, you know, things didn't exactly go as planned. Naomi is now looking at the USB drive that has the Solid Snake data on it. But maybe she's also looking to steal some more data, because she was, after all, a spy. So, do we trust her here? I mean, clearly Otacon likes her. So, he won't notice anything's amiss if she pops that USB stick in there. But, yeah, it's sort of left up to us to determine if she's just using him.
Who is this?
Or if they're actually going to have a tender moment.
That's my sister.
Oh, yee.
I never knew you had a sister. a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I
Oh.
don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI.
See, now Naomi has at least
killed her.
an in. Because she's also a hacker, so...
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for.
She feels
Or me.
responsible because she may have created the nanomachines that made
I
Vamp.
used to be an anime otaku.
There we go.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
Oh.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even
I mean,
imagined
in reality, like, he says, I used to be. Because he's become
so much misery.
so much bigger than that now. He's not just some otaku out there, you know?
I mean, it's not like a science holics or Satanists.
Except for he does have a Metal Gear Rex figure. That's
But-
beautiful.
Even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Aha.
Dr. Emmerich,
Oh.
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
Metal Gear
We built
Mark
it using
II.
top secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs.
Which,
To tell you
once
the
again,
truth, I think she's better at it
was
than I
featured
am.
in the game Snatcher.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Oh, Naomi, you're bad
Sonny
at
was
this.
taken by the Patriots right after she was born.
She's just, I mean,
She
she's
never
not
even
even
met
trying to
her
hide
parents.
it.
She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
He didn't lock his computer either. You know, that's a rule 101. Don't walk away from your computer without locking it if you
Home is in the computer.
are watching
She can
out
only see
for
the outside
hackers.
from the
Or,
inside.
in this case, spies.
She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is
The Hideo, man.
and where she's going.
Searching
Right.
for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net.
There you go.
exploring.
Oh, it's crazy.
For
A
Sonny,
machine
this
hooked up to
is
the world.
home.
Way to go,
No.
Kojima.
It shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet.
Hmm.
She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
She's still got the key. She gonna do it?
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Ah. Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh. Right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, please, right? Snake will
But,
be proud or happy.
About all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
Oh man, she's the worst.
You think so?
Like, I mean, if it's genuine, then she's not bad. But if she sticks this USB key in there while he's got his glasses off, disarmed, you know?
Yeah.
All right, she didn't do it
Dr.
after
Emmerich.
all.
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand.
It's so awkward.
Sorry. I
Oh.
know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Yeah, let me show you the
Thank you.
chopper, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Careful there.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Uncomfortable. Oh my goodness. Hal! What are you doing?
Oh.
Yes?
Oh my goodness.
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Couldn't go through with it. There you go. Yeah, right. Yes. She's got to make the moves around here. She didn't use the USB key, so we know we can trust her at least enough. And Hal is able to get a moment alone with Naomi in the chopper of all places. Of all places. Which is great because this is the first time he ever gets to get with a female that didn't just get shot on sight or something. Yeah, I mean, for real. His nose was basically in her mouth, like. Third Son, Act 3. We're in it now. Man, we're progressing along pretty well. I'm thinking we're still gonna end the stream right around midnight, so got about an hour and a half left. Hour 20 minutes or so. And we are now in Europe, of all the places to be in a Metal Gear game. This will be a first.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the
Here's where we
Paradise
get to use our
Lost
Octo
Army,
camo.
the resistance group led by
I know
Big
you've been
Mama.
waiting for this moment.
Snake,
Steamed.
you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes.
It's pretty
Should
great
still be hiding
because
somewhere in that area. Big Boss's
we get to use the
corpse
Octo
bound to
camo
the
to look like the
You've
younger
been added
version
to
of
the
ourselves.
PMC's blacklist, so
Which once again is a very, very high fan service. Like,
you with a way to evade the checkpoint.
of course we want to see
Make contact with the resistance.
what Snake would have looked like in this engine, right? Like, not old Snake. We want to see young Snake.
Last chance.
And we get that opportunity right here.
You must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next.
Uh-oh. That's a little strange. I'm hoping my PS3 can hold it together. That was a interesting graphical glitch.
Next. Next.
Alright, here goes. Gotta make it through the checkpoint.
Next.
They're checking to make sure we have the Sons of Patriots nanomachines.
Next.
Here he is. Our young trenchcoat Snake.
Set. Next.
You. Get your ass in the machine.
Yikes.
Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
Ah.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
Oh, man. Leave it to Snake to stir up a little trouble.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But
We've been looking for this man.
yes, ma'am.
I mean, he didn't really do anything wrong yet. Oh, is this an actual mask? Okay.
Next.
I suppose the Octo Camo allows us to even look like Metal Gear Solid 1 graphics. I seem to remember something about that. There you go.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Ted.
Yeah, no, that's it right there.
Huh.
He's using the face camo.
The PMC.
Come on, Steam.
Know you well enough.
You may not.
You gotta know I know what I'm
But you're
talking about
overseeing
here.
All PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
It might not be amazing at the boss battles, but, you know.
Hey, Snake! Over here!
Oh my goodness. Akiba.
What is wrong with that guy?
It's terrible. The least stealthy. But yeah, this was just sort of a, like I said, fan service. Honestly, there's no real need for him to hide his face in that way.
What happened in the Middle East to my superiors,
He could have made his face look like anything, but he decided to go for a younger, cooler, you know,
rebellion poses and has called for immediate
Snake.
action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the U.S. forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man.
Ooh.
I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
Come on.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer
I wouldn't
numbers.
either.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then...
That's one way to do it. Oh, thanks. Let's get that back up.
Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Oh man. Gladiolus, look, yeah, dude, for real. Of course, we know who came first. He actually finished a cigarette. The whole thing. But he still put it in his own ashtray, even though there's an ashtray right there. So as not to arouse suspicion. Oh man, Johnny out there, dude. Just doing backflips and stuff, drawing attention to himself. Take a little radio call out here in the streets of London.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches.
All right.
By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations
so it's time for a little traditional espionage.
How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor,
he doesn't even have his glasses on, but he still does
about the Resistance. Check your map.
I love it.
It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, We got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat
Okay,
zone, so there won't be any
non-combat
checkpoints.
zone.
There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
They gotta put
Anyway,
the robot
you need to
blood
hurry
back in
and make
him, though, you
contact
know?
with Big Mama.
I got it.
All right.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Here we go. This is, as far as I remember, just a relaxing little stroll through the streets, where we listen to some radio chatter. Okay, so first things first is we want to equip the signal interceptor, which I guess is already equipped, so that's good. And we will change ourselves here. Oh, interesting. Cannot equip. Okay, I guess we just have to leave it. But that's a nice looking updated Metal Gear Solid 4 version of Snake. Yeah, they could. We're just gonna take a nice stroll through the streets. It's a nice, relaxing European evening. What is this? Oh. If you didn't have enough espionage, now you do.
Good! You found a Resistance member. Now tail them without letting them know you're there. Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Truly tactical espionage action. Okay, he's just gonna go across the crosswalk. Oh man. Gotta watch out for these narc cans. So now we're out after curfew, which is definitely not good. And there's a guard. Yikes. The Resistance member also doesn't want to interact with that guard because we're out after curfew. Scooting.
Those Resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
Haha. Well, there is one thing I can do. Oh. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. There he goes. A little international man of mystery right here. Oh, he's got the popped collar too. Hands in the pockets. Little trench coat action. It's beautiful. It's definitely a far cry from the previous games, and extra Man from U.N.C.L.E. style.
Snake, the
Covert
location
channel.
of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
We know where he is. We know where he is, Otacon. It's okay. But I am gonna give Rosemary a call, because I might be in
What's
need
up,
of
Snake?
a little
Got an
psych.
update for me.
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psyche. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Alright.
Eating replenishes more than just your stamina. It also helps your psych gauge recover. Since ancient times, military commanders have struggled with the problem of how to secure food for their men. How much soldiers get fed, not to mention how well, has a direct effect on morale. Back when wars were
Ultimate
fought
fan
absolute
service to be
monarchies,
able to
the maximum
go
distance
through
an
this
army could
area,
travel in a
trench
day
coat,
was limited to the distance from
little
one supply point to the next.
shooty
The quality of the food is a major
trank gun
factor, too.
action.
During World War II, American battleships
fun.
housed vending machines that were stocked with cigarettes,
Oh.
soft drinks, and ice cream. They called them Gedunk bars. The phrase is still used by sailors and Marines today.
Gedunk bars.
Ice cream. Tasty.
Apparently, they even built special floating ice cream factories, capable of producing 5,000 gallons of ice cream an hour to feed soldiers on ships too small to have their own
It's no
Gedunk
calorie
bars.
mate,
They
but
even
it'll
had
do,
their
you know.
choice, soft or hard. Napoleon once said, "An army moves on its belly."
Huh.
He knew what he was talking about.
Well, I mean, he had a different issue with his belly. He's kind of more like Johnny. Alright, now, this guy... We don't want to lose him. He's heading this way. And there's now birds, so we have to be a little more careful about not getting spotted. As long as he's whistling, then we know he's moving. So that's sort of what you want to do. If I kick that can over, it's going to make enough noise where he will become alerted. Okay, there's 2 guards up there, so we're going to have to... Oh, he's got to take a piss. Alright. Ah! Gives me a chance to take down both of these guards. Kojima! Oh man. I thought Death Stranding was the first game to have that type of mechanic, but... You know... I guess I may have been wrong there. Nice evening stroll. Huh? All right. We are on the track. Oh no. Oh no. I guess maybe you had too spicy of a curry.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Oh shoot. Okay. That was a close call. God, man, you know, this sequence isn't really that exciting, but it is cool. Like, They're really ham it up, and this is sort of the intro to the game getting super fan servicey. I mean, obviously, Otacon getting laid is also fan service. Much overdue fan service, if you ask me. Otacon's voice actor has also been noted to say it was good that he finally got some, you know? After all this time. Oh. Yeah, a little different situation. That's for sure. Like I was saying, could have been a bad curry, you know? Extra spicy curry. Uh-oh. Oh, big yikes. Okay. There he goes. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 boom, boom, boom. Oh boy. Guess we're not ready to move just yet. There he goes. And I believe... Oh!
The interceptor has analyzed...
Oh, haha, we did it. All right, it was 11:03. Oh man, we got a little bit more tailing to do here. So we're gonna check the map. He's in this area. There he is. Obviously, now we have to avoid searchlights, which is a whole new predicament. Okay. Interesting. Okay. The bigger they are, you know? Sometimes.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Okay, should be okay here. That was quite the Metal Gear Solid move. A little flick of the wrist. Okay. Let's see if we can't get up into this area. We're gonna have to deal with these two. There we go. Oh yeah, man, smooth moves. It is pretty late. We're gonna go for 45 more minutes. We'll save there. Gotta avoid this paint can. Probably actually shake this guy down in a moment. Gotta watch out for this raven. There's also some cats in the alley. Alright, this guy should be up on our left. There he is. Skin-to-do-bean. Alright.
We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out.
Okay, move on to the next area. It's exciting stuff. This is kind of a silly mission for Metal Gear Solid, but like I said, fan service would allow us this little pleasure, you know? Able to have kind of a sneaking mission through the streets. Oh my goodness. Look at that bike helmet, man. Alright, we can probably let that guy go.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Yeah, he's whistling, alright. So we know that he's actually still the Resistance member. I'm just gonna make sure that there's nothing good for us over here. Oh, there is. A couple of rations. And we can actually keep an eye on him from this vantage point. There we go. Oh, did I miss that one? I might have missed that shot. We'll see what this guy does, though. Yeah, well, you know, I'll end at midnight, I believe. I'm not sure how long this mission will take, actually. Okay, there he is. Hot on the trail here. Of course, I think it's a good idea to make a quick codec call.
Snake, that area is under surveillance by PMC security patrols. You don't need me to tell you to watch out for them. If they see you, you'll be too busy engaging them to tail the Resistance.
Okay. Yeah, so the real trick in this area is to never get spotted. If you get spotted, things go a little crazy a little quickly. So now, he's a part of a PMC group, but we can tell which one he is because he's got that fancy helmet on. So he's pretty easy to tail. Now, are these other guys Resistance members? I'm not so sure. Okay, we're full on that ammo. Always some goodies to be found. Okay, this guy's just around the corner.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a Resistance member on your map.
All good. We're just gonna sneak on up. Nothing to see here. Alright, this guy's gotta go though, because he's got a shotgun, and I am not trying to deal with that right now. Okay. I think he's just around this corner here. Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe he's around the other corner.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Huh. Sounds like he's inside the building. But I think it's trying to tell us to go up this way. We shall find out momentarily. I may have just gone in a circle. But that's why we'll check the map here. Yeah, okay, he is back in that area, so we gotta go back that way. No big deal.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Little evening stroll. No big deal. I always love this mission, honestly. There he is, up on the end of the street there. Yikes. Oh. Hello. Gotta get those Drebin points, man. Alright. Now he should just be right around this corner. That's a different guy. Oh no, this is right. So we just have to do this one again, which is fine. I lost him somehow. I don't know how I lost him, but we didn't get spotted, so we should be in good shape. Okay, he's the guy at the front of this pack. So, just want to wait until they break apart. Oh, I see. I may have gone off
The Interceptor
to the
has
left
analyzed a PMC data transmission.
instead
It's
of
marked
off
the
to the
location
right.
of a resistance member on your map.
Okay, hopefully this guy doesn't turn around and I can just leave him there. Oh boy. Alright, we're okay. Huh. Do a little street crossing. And maybe take one more look behind you. Alright. Ah, my back. Ah. Okay, now he's gonna walk right through those ravens. And I should be able to get right up here. I love it. Okay. Tailing this man all the way through the city. We're also full on rations, which is a real big bonus. Yeah, I mean, it's not every day you're full on rations. Now here come the vehicle patrols. Which, this is where it gets a little more tricky. Alright. They're finding one of the guards that I knocked out. Oh man. Yeah, alright. Have a good one, Steamed. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Ooh. Alright, this guy's like right around the corner. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, like I said, don't get spotted, because then the whole mission undergoes a very large change. I think we should be okay here, actually. Unless they spot me. Yeah, they spotted me. Alright, time for stun grenade. And we know where this guy went. He's changing clothes.
Grenade! Grenade!
Okay.
Who's that?
Oh boy. Blew the cover. Unfortunate.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Okay, they've got like thermal goggles on too.
Snake, find some way to free him.
Alright, we're good. Just a minor hiccup. Super high stress levels. Just gonna hide out in this, by this dumpster right here.
Wake up already.
Oh man, that was fun. I believe we made it to our next area. Okay, which is the final area. The entrance to the Resistance. Huh? I'm not even here. It's like Batman. Man, almost made it through there with no alert phases. Yeah. Oh man.
I'm here to see Big Mama.
That's one way to do it.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Oh, he's the one, dude.
Look at him. He's ancient.
Let me show you how ancient I am. There you go, roundhouse kick. Like I said, the ultimate in fan service. It's so good. You know, they don't mess around. A little church standoff sequence as well. A little John
Very
Woo
impressive, CQC,
style.
Snake.
Oh.
No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama.
Whoa. Big Mama. There she is.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you
This is great. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys can enjoy the introduction.
It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man.
Adam and Eve
I
storyline.
gave you life. I am your mother.
Yeah, there it is.
What?
Huh? Big
Les
reveal.
enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in
Beautiful.
Not
All
even
right.
a clone.
Big
You need a
info
woman's
here.
body
So I'll leave you
to
guys
give
with it.
life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA
beautiful
op called
Yoji
Operation
Shinkawa
Snake Eater,
drawings
which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a
Metal
secret
Gear
agent.
Solid 3
that
characters.
Agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds.
After all this time.
Funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi.
It's Eva.
That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot. who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded
So
in
now you
producing
see
a
Metal Gear
fertilized
Solid
egg.
3
The egg used in the
is actually a
successful in
very
vitro
important piece of
fertilization
this
came from Dr.
story.
Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots.
This would
He
be the
left
part
States,
Amanda's most
created his
interested
own
in.
mercenary
She was
company,
saying earlier
and drifted around the world.
she wanted to see
I'm
a little
sorry.
bit more about their childhood.
Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you.
Now we're
After Big
talking
Boss
Outer
left,
Heaven.
Zero really
Little
lost control.
Metal
What Zero
Gear,
wanted
original
was an
Metal
orderly
Gear.
world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced
This
decision-making
portion of the
all
story
the
kind
way
of
up to
bridges
the
the
Oval
gap
Office.
between Metal Gear Solid
As the
3
world saw the rise of digital
and
technology,
Metal Gear and Metal Gear
IT,
2
the internet, and genetics,
into,
the Patriots' power grew
obviously,
immense.
our Shadow Moses
Their
incident,
roots spread and took hold
aka Metal
throughout
Gear
the
Solid
globe.
1.
In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control. Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable,
And that's the
became
story
a
of
prisoner of Zero, even in
Solid
death.
Snake, the second
For
Metal
Zero,
Gear game,
more than
original
anyone
Metal Gear.
else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated.
Oh, man.
He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence.
John Doe.
GW.
JD.
The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I planned to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
Man.
With paramedics
It was
and
Sigint.
dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized
Yeah,
him.
he did. Pretty good. Okay, I'll get that camera back. A lot of info to take in there.
His body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's.
At this point,
I was the last one.
he's no longer
And then
the Ocelot we
someone
know.
appeared to help me.
Raiden.
Yeah, it's a big deal. I mean, I had no idea about that coming up. And then you're like, oh, well, it makes sense, right? And he was a younger guy. He's like 24 years old when he was helping out
He obtained from GW.
Big Boss, a.k.a.
Together, he and I
Naked
retrieved
Snake.
Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
And Eva's looking pretty good for, you know, as old as she is.
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
Ooh,
I'll take you to meet him.
There we go. Oh, man. I mean, she still loves him, right? Or whatever he's become.
This is his pyx. His holy ark.
Oh, my goodness. Now this is a sad state of affairs.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nano.
Big time.
So technically speaking,
I know.
he's not
I mean,
really
she's
brain
like
dead.
deep in love with this guy. And
Can't allow Liquid to
all
inherit
this
the
had to
same
happen
sins
just
that
because
corrupted
she
Zero.
wanted to
Manipulating people's
help
minds
have
for
his
the sake of
kids
his
and
own ego.
I don't know how she got so deeply involved with Zero. I mean, she sort of explains it, but you know, you'd figure she'd be more on Snake's side.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She
Oh,
disappeared right after she and
man.
Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
Well, I mean, you know,
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself.
it was her
The
fault.
experiment can't succeed without her.
Oh,
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front.
whoa.
We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU.
It's a
We
little
just started
fishy
him on dialysis
or
and treatment for his
froggy.
wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
Yikes. Oh my goodness.
What the hell is that?
Move!
Come on, Eva. She still got the Mauser? Like I said, fan service. Obviously, after all those years, she probably would have gotten a better weapon. But they gotta give her the Mauser just so that they can remind you.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
And it's obviously the Chinese Type 17 pistol.
PMCs are converging
Not
on
an
your
actual
location.
Mauser,
Damn
but
it! They're sending in Gecko. They'll be on you in less than 5
it's
minutes.
on
Are they
now.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here.
Oh, man.
We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
The bike. The triumph from the end of Metal Gear Solid 3, the one she was restoring.
All
It's
of
beautiful.
these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies.
The FPS games that these children love.
Training.
Oh,
it's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it,
little fourth
they're in
wall
the
busting.
PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this.
I mean,
They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight.
it is
After
pretty
all,
cool.
for them,
Just gonna go ahead and throw that out there.
Zero is the cause of all this.
The Scorpion makes a return as well.
Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken.
Here we go. Yeah,
Hop on.
oh, those FPS games. My mom calls them shooty games, and I always make a joke. You know, she'll be saying something like, "Hey, don't stay up too late playing those shooty games."
With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a
Oh
ride.
man.
Are you sure about this?
Come on. She was born on the back of a
I only
bike,
get
right?
off my bike when I fall in love
Ooh.
or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Yeah, please. Please. Time to attack the streets, protect Big Boss, or what's left of him.
Here we go.
Hold on tight. Hey. All right. So we have this new VZ-83, which is essentially the Scorpion. Yes, that is correct. Both solid and liquid. So you know,
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands.
there's no love relationship there other than,
Canal escape point.
you know, we want to make sure that she's protected because she's mom. Protect her at all costs is the mission, and protect Dad as well.
Not getting through that way. What the hell are you doing, Snake?
Oh man, I can't aim over her shoulder. Oh no. Come on. Oh man.
I'm driving through.
Bring it on. Let's go. It really was. I mean, looking back at it now, if you're a fan of Metal Gear Solid 3, this is your direct continuation, even though it's many years later in the story. If you're a fan of Metal Gear Solid 2, this should be one of your favorites. But like I said, it's fan service. The Raven... Oh. Shoot. Come on now. There we go. Gotta get those frog soldiers. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't quite get the slow-mo attack there. But that's a little throwback to Metal Gear Solid 3. There's our boys. Let's make sure that we ration up here so we don't go down.
Enemy dead ahead. Stop right there.
Come on. Ah, I couldn't blow it up. Yikes. Alright, next area. Cutting on through. Oh man, it's so good. I forgot. You know, this battle is so reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 3's ending. Except a little bit different.
Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
We get to meet Raven. She's got a grenade launcher. Things are about to get a little crazy. We got about 10 minutes left in the stream, though. So we're going to push through. And we're going to see where we are in 10 minutes here.
More incoming! I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust.
Oh boy, only the real van.
Focusing on you now.
Yeah.
I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
That's my boy. Now that feels good, right?
Have you tried aiming the gun?
Oh. Okay. There we go. Got him. Yeah.
Enemy dead ahead.
Show Show me your rage!
Excellent, Snake!
Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Unfortunately, there isn't a quick turnaround. So if I'm aiming down sights and I have to go forward or backward, it's pretty rough. Man. There we go. There we go.
Enemy dead ahead! Excellent, Snake! They're coming for us!
Yikes! A little reload. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's make sure we don't die here. Oh.
Excellent, Snake!
Ooh. Oh. I can't shoot yet. I can't shoot yet. There we go. That'll work. Come on now.
I think we lost them.
Great stuff. Excellent stuff. I love this. Let's I think we got just a little bit more to this scene.
There it is!
Found the van. Ha, good morning, Fox. Oh! Just in time to see the mission come to a disastrous halt. A very reminiscent halt to what had happened to Eva last time. Oh, come on now.
Come on. Stay with
It's the same wound.
Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake? Mother's work is never done.
Oh, man.
Big Mama.
Gotta use the cure viewer. Get some surgery done, you know?
Where's the van?
Over there.
Yeah, the van, about the van. Yikes. That can't be good.
The children. No. I'm so sorry.
It's about to be time for some revenge.
She'll be coming to search the van.
Snake's revenge.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
Oh,
I will.
yeah, I will.
Promise me.
Right in the feels. Okay. Got my operator. I believe we've got all the weaponry we need. And now we just need to protect Eva. Here we go. Straight on out into the battlefield. And it's 11:59. So I'm thinking we give it a couple of attempts. If it goes well, we'll finish the battle. Gotta control those nanomachines. Okay. Focus up, Snake. It's pretty high stakes at this stage of the game.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your
Raging Raven.
anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Okay. Yikes. Careful, Snake. Alright, we are doing it. We're just gonna go right into it. I think we want to grab this. I believe... Actually, with it being that expensive, I'm going to make sure there's not one around. Oh, we got the Beauty and Beast magazine. And at this point, I think we'll just stick to RPGs. So I'll just go ahead and buy a few of those. And we'll check our weapons here. I won't need the Playboy for this battle, but we will want to equip the RPG. Operator's good. The VZ is probably going to help here as well. And we won't use the stun grenades, so maybe I'll use the PKM. We got to rage it up. Ouch. Already quite a bit of pain. Gotta get height first, of course. Especially if we're about to use a shotgun, which this does have a shotgun attachment. There we go. She doesn't know where I'm at right now. Oh! But she saw me there. There she is. Oh, nice. Got a music track there. Let's get some camouflage. Remember, she has a grenade launcher, so gotta be a little careful. Oh, or that can happen. Yikes. Get around to the other side of the building here and reload. Now, it's cool because this game also features destructible environments. I think you're thinking of Falcon, actually, who's not the Winter Soldier. Oof. He sort of took that one like a champ. Oh boy. Alright. Don't want to fall off the edge here. There we go. I have some noodles. I'm gonna make a call to Rosemary.
This beast seems to be seething with rage. Anger causes
Get a little
us to lose self-control, making it the most dangerous
background on
emotion
her.
of all. This makes her extremely dangerous, Snake. Be careful.
So now, I'll probably want to use my explosive
Beast's attacks are taking a heavy
rounds.
toll on the surrounding structures. As more of them are reduced to rubble, you'll have fewer places to hide. Time is not on your side,
Yeah.
Snake. You need to finish this thing fast.
All right, so let's go ahead and switch out now that we're aware of that to our RPG. Sounds like she's pretty close by. We'll want to use the solid eye to keep an eye on her. There we go. Oh! Yikes. Oh, I'm on fire. Come on. There we go. Gotta put the fire out. Oh, here we go. Here's our opportunity. That is, if we can spot her.
Something's coming! Run, Snake! Run!
Okay. Alright, she's coming back. Oh boy, it looks like I don't have that much ammo for that one. Yeah. All right. Oof. Here she comes. And she's angry this time. Come on, where'd you go? Oh no. Snake! There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can finish her with the M4. Ouch! Oh my goodness. Oh no. I'm getting down here. See if I can grab some ammo from down here. That's not the ammo that I am looking for, unfortunately. There she is. Oh boy. Yikes. Alright, we should be fine. I'm hoping. A little low on ammo. But I'm going back. Oh man, too low on ammo. Come on. Yikes. Oh no. We gotta use the operator on her. Should be only a couple more hits though. Come on now. Yes. And that'll be a good place to stop for tonight. I'm going to have to fight for second form right here, though, which I don't think will be too difficult. This is the Beauty and Beast battle, so we've beaten the Beast. Now we have to take on the Beauty.
I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me.
Vulcan Raven style.
No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry.
So,
I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Yeah, this is the real reveal of what's under the skin. Just a frightened girl who never wanted to be in this war to begin with. And we now meet our second beauty. She happens to be the Japanese beauty. And this is the same fate that Vulcan Raven met in the very first game. Pretty tough. But it's not over yet.
Let me out of this cage.
It's kind of crazy. At Tokyo Game Show one year, I was able to meet not only her, but also Hideo Kojima. And it was pretty impressive, to say the least. They had an hour-long conversation, and it was an enjoyable experience for everyone.
Let your anger flow.
Here goes. I do believe also this was the first game, at least in the Metal Gear franchise, but in general, to introduce the sweat mechanic. DOA ended up kind of stealing that for their game later.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
One more hit on her. There we go. And now we'll get her backstory. Like I said, first game to use sweat as a mechanic. At the time, very revolutionary, 2008. She returns to a fetal position. This is very, very much Kojima at his best. You know, saying that she was always just a child. It's so much to handle. Like, In reality, Snake obviously feels bad, as he should. But he's set this girl free. She's no longer prisoner of war. Met with an honorable death by a legendary hero. She can finally move on. And Snake gets a grenade launcher out of the deal, so, hey-oh, you know.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Now, Drebin will explain her history.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
Yeah, don't worry.
How long did this one?
Free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it.
A beautiful one.
Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake.
There you go.
A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time.
I really appreciate what Kojima's setting up here. It's a little unconventional,
along with God knows how many other
but
kids.
you know, he wants to remind you that it's not a good idea to control people in this way and make them go to war. And you know, it's just imagine beautiful young girls going to war. It's just not going to happen, right? Because they would never have to.
Slowly built up inside their bodies.
So I don't know. It's a lot to handle, but
the kids tried to keep each other.
Not too much more to say about that, other than listening carefully when Drebin explains each one of the beauties past.
They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens.
Oh, man.
Beat them even harder.
Terrible.
Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her.
Except her.
But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then when
these are essentially poems, if you really look.
With them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter
artistic,
awaiting its prey.
For sure.
They say that when a raven cries,
a man dies.
And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp.
Quoth the raven,
and the civilians they'd enslaved.
Nevermore.
In her eyes, there was no longer a difference.
Oh, man.
The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage.
There it is.
No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your
we got 2 down, 2 left. And we've obtained our grenade launcher. Alright, and with that, I probably will save here and just take us on to the next adventure tomorrow. Although, I guess I'll play this cutscene out, as we did earn it, saving Eva here. Or at least protecting her, even if she's not fully saved.
The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys.
Okay, so that's great, right? I mean, this is good.
The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream.
Because if it was actually Big Boss in there, we'd have a lot of trouble.
The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are...
It's not fair to Snake, though, but, you know, whatever.
But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, please, come on.
Good
Come
thinking.
on. Get up. Just like old times, Eva. Except for this time I'm your son. Ah, man. I don't think you're in any condition to drive.
This way. Follow me.
Oh, man. Now that's a sad sight.
I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or...
All dead. Yeah, she's not even gonna say it. She's a little concerned.
Give me a hand.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's a lot.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
Oh. They spotted us. Not ideal. Okay, and that's where we'll leave it. I really appreciate you guys sticking in. Tonight was a great night for Metal Gear Solid 4. I'll be continuing again tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Absolutely, Fox. Sounds like a good idea. Until then, until I see you guys tomorrow, have a great night or morning in the case of Fox over here. And think on all the things we saw tonight. If you need a little refresher, head on to my channel page. You'll see the video on demand, and you can fast forward right to that part where Big Mama explains everything about the history of Metal Gear Solid. She's pretty much every detail about every game that's happened up until this point. So it's a great place to start. If you're still looking to fill in some cracks, feel free to look up the document of Metal Gear Solid. That's a PlayStation 2 game that has a lot of lore, and some of that lore has been translated onto the internet, so feel free to look that up. Without further ado, I leave you to your own devices. Thank you so much for sticking around for the extra 30 minutes of gameplay, and I will be with you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific, where we can continue the story and probably get right into Act 4. See you then.